Hello there. Hello there. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! Motherfucker. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello there.
Good evening. Very rare time to see me today. Hello, Kahi. You want to go in the bin? Okay, okay. Let's put you in the bin. Where are you at? There you are. There we go. Not the ball. What the fuck? Who got here? Hello, hello,
Hello
hello.
there.
Congratulations to Wendigo for getting first. Hello to Flagel. Congratulations on the 125 stream streak. Let's go. Hello to Eisen. Hello to Quinn. Hello to Kahi. Hello to Kalios. Oh, got somebody over on the YouTube with some Norse runes. That's crazy.
Hello there.
Hello to Megan as well over on YouTube. Hello to Tanuki. Hello to Sunsail, of course, of course. Why did the bot not get you on your first message? What the hell? That's so weird. Huh. What the hell? Thank you so much for the sub. What the hell? Hi, Bapper. Thank you so much for the gift sub. That was completely out of the blue. I was not expecting. But yeah. All right, all right, all right. Are you guys ready? I'm not. I'm not ready. I'm not bald anymore. Yeah, it only lasts a couple minutes, like a minute or so. Florp. Okay, but yeah. So, didn't expect me to be. Shut up. Shut up. But yeah, so plan for today is that we're gonna be watching Lesma's debut. First of all, I'm super excited. She's been waiting to debut her model for like 2 weeks now or something. I'm so excited for her. It looks so good. It's so good. So yeah, we're gonna be watching that. Then we'll be spinning off from that in like an hour, doing a little bit of pixel art for a bit. And then we will be checking back in with Lesma. And we're gonna be doing a Rabbit and Steel collab.
Hello there.
Which I'm super excited for. Well, yeah. Let me do a message actually. Hold on. Let me get ready to post a message. Hi, Matt. Let me check out Lesma stream on twitch.tv/Lesma. Or else. But me in the bin, what the hell? What did I do? Hi, Coffee, my wifey, my beloved. Can we have a shout out for Coffee, please? I can't see myself. Ooh, my phone's in the way. Get me in the bin. Okay. She's gone live. Okay. Let me post that. Let me pin that until manually unpinned. And then bum. Come on. Come on. Let me refresh the page. What the hell? What the hell? The heliante.
Hello there.
Okay. I'm gonna tune on over there. See you over there.
Hello there.
Azukido. Oh wait, let me that fix it? Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully. 160 stream streak, let's go. Check in. I'm so damn excited. Beautiful. All right. Make sure you're watching her stream as well. Her stream is more important than mine right now. Is the gamble there as well? Actually, can I do the gacha? Gacha. What am I gonna get? A blue duck body. I don't want that. What the hell? Ragey. Go give lots of interaction as well. Like, we're gonna have the schmoovins. We're gonna be dancing over here. If you do not already know, Lesma is an absolutely incredible pixel artist as well. I adore her with my whole heart. And obviously she makes all of her own assets as well. So she made that background that you can see right there. She also does a whole lot of stuff with her stream avatars. So if you want a stream which has got lots of interactability with the stream avatars, I highly recommend checking her out. Whenever you check in, you get 5,000 acorns. And when you have 5,000 acorns, you can do a daily gacha. And the daily gacha a Rabbit and Steel collab with Lesma, which I'm super excited for. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Mhm. I'm so excited. Such a comfy. She's such a comfy streamer. If you like comfy streams, you should check out Lesma. Shush! I just have brain rot. Don't worry about it. Actually, can I pop this out? Pop out chat. There we go.
Hello? Hi, you guys. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. It's not. It's 12 p.m. now. I'm not muted. Oh, wait. Are you muted? Oh my god. I tried already. Good morning. You guys, I'm so nervous. Hold on. I want to see. Oh, it's adding to the timer. It's already adding to the timer. Should I start the timer?
Let's go. Yeah, start the timer. I'm surprised that she's not starting.
By the
with,
way,
like,
oh my god,
12 hours or
spoilers.
something on the-
Look, I'm at the
What?
bottom.
Oh wait, she's doing a capsule.
But spoilers. Okay. Alright. Hold on, let me hide that. Spoilers. We'll talk about it in a minute. Talk about it in a minute. We'll talk about it in a minute. I need to drag myself up. I'll do the cool
There
thing
she be,
people
there
do
she
where they like
be. She's
slowly
at the bottom
drag
of the
their
stream.
model up. Okay, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that. So I got my forehead. I hope you enjoy my forehead. She moves. I'm moving.
We got the hair. Let's go.
There's more of my forehead.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see me? I'm looking.
Fuck. Why is there a fly in my room? Fuck off,
I'm
fly.
looking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ragey.
Nose.
Look at her! Her eyes are so
Okay.
cute.
Like
Cute
it's
little
really.
pinchable cheeks. Oh, her cute little ears. She's
Okay.
so cute.
I have to look to the
love
side to see
her.
it because my current monitor is taken. Wow. Wait,
She's so
Chat's kind
cute.
of covered. I have eyes. Teeth.
Imagine having
My teeth.
eyes.
Okay. And I'm going up. Oh, wait.
She's so cute.
There she is. Here I am.
Oh, I love her. If you're not already following Lesma, go
This is
follow her
probably
right
like
now.
mushrooms.
Right now.
Out of the ground. Yippee! Oh my god. Okay. A vegetal. That's what I am. If I'm green. Thank you. Thank you.
What a
I'm so
cutie.
excited, you guys.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello, Leslie.
Hi,
Welcome to
Aspie.
stream. Yes. I am reborn.
Oh my god, Flagel!
Okay, let's talk about
Let's go, Flagel!
Let's talk about the Seplicon stuff. I prepared some things for you guys. That was a secret. I
go.
kept it a secret from
Mm-hmm.
most of you. Hello.
Wait, did Walt work?
25? Oh my god, you. Yeah.
Huh?
Let's go. No way. Oh my god. Wait.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh
see
my
the-
god.
I didn't see the link.
Wait.
Let me
Wait.
copy and send that.
Timer. I think we can start the timer. Hold on.
There you go.
Oh my god, there you go.
I
It's counting
sent
down.
Oh. Why? Hello?
Hello.
Twitch,
Okay,
why are you
you'll
like this? Uh,
Give it a cute background because I was tired. But um hold on. Hold on. Okay. First off, let me show you what the pets are. Okay. You guys. Stream over and it okay, how the subathon
so
works
small,
is that
so cute.
pets, yes, pets, they're not in yet. Okay, you guys are gonna unlock the pets with the goals. Let me pull up the goal sheet.
There's
Also,
no
let me show
bunny
you what
though,
these pets look like.
scammed.
They're all animated.
Also, is that a glorp?
Okay.
Incredible.
And look,
Oh my god, Greg is so cute. He's so goofy.
okay, the one you guys all want. Okay. I have made a Greg pet in order to appease you guys because
He's incredible.
um
No thoughts head empty right now.
no rig Greg, unfortunately. I'm sorry, you guys, but you guys get a Greg pet in return. There he is. Okay.
He's so goofy. He's so goofy.
Let me open. The banner. Here we go.
Huge.
You see? Big banner. Also, I realized that the pet is gonna be off.
This is so good. Mario Party with Triplet Sisters.
I'll
Wait,
move that
who's
in
the
a
Triplet
second.
Sisters?
Alright, you
Huh?
guys.
Huh?
Okay. This is the banner I did. I'm gonna be posting this on socials like right now.
What's happening?
I posed for this. But you guys will see. Okay, let me see. Alright, sub goal rewards. 25 will be pets part 1, so I'm gonna release like 5 pets at a time into the gacha as you guys unlock these. And then at 125 is a Greg pet. And then after that, at 150 is a golden ticket raffle. Okay, so I'll raffle. You guys will be able to join a raffle in chat.
Hi, Luna. Welcome in, welcome in.
And I'll raffle the golden ticket. And 200 is pixelated Gem Redeem. So you guys will be able to turn me back into Pixelesma. And then Rose Gold ticket raffle. And at 350 horror game I Cry, I already have which horror game? I think it's called Eclipsium. It's like a psychological horror, very scary.
I was helping her
Very
out with
scary.
someone
I
else.
will cry. And then surprise goal at 400. And then if we reach 400, then I'll reveal one last push goal. One last goal. I'll tell you guys what that is at 400. So that's what's gonna happen.
Huge.
Okay.
Oh, plush reveal would have been so good.
Plush
Who-
reveal?
who
Oh my
Philosopher
God.
is so real. for
One
that.
day.
One day.
Imagine.
I would
One
love
day.
a plushie last
One day
month.
we'll do like a Greg plush. It would be so funny. It would be so funny.
Graham and Greg. I would,
But no,
I would get them both.
unfortunate. Oh. It's a time. Oh my god, I didn't add it here. That's okay. Let's go to just
Oopsie.
chat. So you guys
She has
already
special
got
ones,
part
right?
1 of the pets.
Yeah, okay, good.
What are the units?
No,
Huh?
no. We go gifted 5. In total, we gifted 25.
Hi, Carly.
Like,
No. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I see. Flagle did not give 25. Flagle gifted 5. Sorry, reading comprehension 0. Reading comprehension 0.
It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
so yeah, it says 25, 50, 75. I'll go back to it. Oh my god.
Reading
Hold on.
comprehension 0 is perfectly understandable.
Okay, you guys.
God, she's so
I'm
cute.
gonna put this in chat,
Thank you.
and we're going to pin it.
You look cute.
Yeah,
Hell yeah. Hi, Wichigos.
pin the message, please.
Quick, someone get 400 subs and ruin the subathon? Oh my gosh.
Alright.
If only Playgles.
You should be
not
able to see
Playgles,
it now.
If only we had an oiler.
Quick, someone
in
get
chat.
400 subs and ruin the subathon? No. Oh my god. And immediately starting with the word game and crying.
One second, I'm gonna close my door real quick.
Okay. Alright, but... Okay. First... Oh, let me tell you the timer information as well. How much does that cost in acorns? Or in Akron, specifically. Okay, timer information. Every Prime sub, Tier 1 sub, adds 15 minutes to the timer. I forgot to add it here. But
There we
gifting
go.
bits does add
Mm-hmm.
to... Gifting bits adds to the points, but does not add to the timer.
I should probably hold on,
So,
let me turn her volume down a little bit. It's very loud.
yeah. Each bit is 0.02 points. So at 250 points, it adds 1 point. 250 bits, I mean. Is the timer ticking already? It is.
Hi, Brooklyn
I need
Kluger.
I
to-
do think there should be like a minimum time for stream, and then we add
Yeah.
the sub time.
Let's fucking
already at an
go.
hour.
Got more gift subs. Huge.
Oh,
Aspie, let's go.
we're already at 4 hours.
Thank you,
I think we're
Aspie.
good. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Wait. What happened? What? I was 10? Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god, you guys. What the heck?
My message was not sent because it is identical to the previous one I
If you're
sent.
wondering why I'm looking to the
What?
left the whole time, it's because my screen,
Bullshit.
my screen at the front has a switch on
Catch you later,
it,
Carly.
so I can't see grandma on that one. Holy fucking shit! Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you so much!
Aspie's so goated.
Also, by the way, for those of you who are coming in from May, because I see you, May, okay? For those of you who are coming in from May, I have a gacha in my stream. I have Gamba. I have so much Gamba here, okay?
we love all the Gamba. Anyone on my stream that has my Gamba emote, spam it right
Hold
now.
on. I'm loading. Oh my god, you guys get to see my bald head! Wait, look.
Let's
I
go
worked so hard on
bald.
it. Look at my bald head.
It's so cute. Even oh my god, even without the hair, like most wholesome bald redeem on a VTuber.
New
For real, for
bald!
real.
And I get to be bald for 2 minutes, you guys.
She's so cute.
And look at
I
this.
love her.
Oh, you can't look at this. Look at it in 1 second. I have a sandwich. I can be bald and eat a sandwich.
Oh my god, you got a sandwich.
Okay.
Oh, I love
That's
her.
That's very that's a problem I had very specifically, in
Incredible.
which if I got my hair back, if I became bald, I would drop my sandwich like at the same time, like on the floor.
Damn.
Now I can be bald and hold on to my sandwich. Isn't that nice?
Mm-mm.
Are there
Truly
bonfires?
living in the
There are
year
not
2026. Trunks is wild in for
But-
that.
But
Well, yeah.
I can do bonkai. See,
Catch you later, Carly.
technology. I love not dropping my sandwich. My dirty floor sandwich. Dirt.
Dort.
Alright, okay.
Hi, Deadpool.
Let's look back
welcome
up the
in,
mess,
welcome in.
okay? So, sorry, I'm kind of a mess. Okay. Alright, you see this?
Thank you for the stretch and
That's
hydrate.
Greg. Okay. You may notice a theme in these pets, and that they are the same animals that you guys have as onesies. I made a pet for each onesie that is already in the gacha, so you guys can roll for.
I love the
matching
bunnies up at the
pets.
top. So cute.
There's a glorp.
I want
yes.
them.
Wait, I'll zoom in on the glorp.
Aspie's new favorite one is right there as well. It's perfect.
You should get the 2 mushrooms now, Trunks. There's 10 recolors of each pet.
Code
plus
word.
shinies
What
of
the
each
hell is
one.
the code word?
So, and because there's
Hi, Dark
Actually, no.
Flame. Why?
the Greg does
Do
not
I
have
have-
10 recolors.
Hold on. Do I have hardware acceleration on? Oop, that's my stream.
Oh, battle royale! Battle. Oh my god, look, you guys are at my feet. So much taller than you guys. Look at it. That's
Bum, bum,
freaking knee height.
bum.
Who's the short one now, huh?
Do, 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 do.
Buddy Mangaka was skydiving. That's great. Yeah, thank you. I actually
Okay.
have legs now. My previous model did not have legs, by the way. You guys know? I did not have legs.
Where
My
the
legs
hell
were
is
cut.
hardware acceleration at? It's in here somewhere. You got Shadowband again. Oh no. Fucking Twitch. Blah.
I'm loading.
It's horrible.
Okay. Yeah, so we've got Bunny.
Multi-dollar company.
Bunny.
Oops.
We've got Goat. We've got a little Dow. We've got Dow too.
Where's hardware acceleration at?
We've got a fox. We've got a duck. We've got the dwarf cat. We've got the calico cat.
Turn that
We've
off.
got the
I
patty
gotta
cat.
relaunch real quick. What? There we go.
There's a
Hopefully that
capybara.
fixes it.
Red panda.
That's a red
Squirrel.
panda? I actually thought that was a
Axolotl.
what you call him? Ferret.
A little
Oh, we got the little
dinosaur.
dinosaur, so cute.
Okay.
A
A mouse.
little mousey mouse.
A tanuki.
Hey yo, a tanuki! Especially for Tanuk. Let's go.
We got a raccoon, a little guy.
Or
I
raccoon.
actually kind of really enjoy the raccoon.
I swear, I
And
100%
that's
thought
it.
those were.
That's it.
ferrets,
There'll
not
be
gonna
10
lie.
recolors of each, plus each of them have a shiny version as well, including the Greg. There is a shiny Greg out there, you guys. There is a shiny Greg. There is a golden Greg. There's a golden
Okay.
Greg.
Golden Greg, let's go!
You guys just gotta reach it.
Bum, 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 bum.
The red panda can be a ferret if you want it to be.
Incredible. Okay, wait.
So
Let me
yeah,
get this
that's
fucking fly out of
the
my room one sec.
that's what I prepared for you guys. I spent a long time on it. I spent 3 days straight of the last 4 days just working on the pets and setting stuff up. The one who owns Shiny Greg will be the ruler of the stream and the whole
They're
world.
all so cute.
So
I love how
true.
derpy the Greg is. It's so good.
There really will be.
Mhm,
It'll
mhm.
be, the odds will be quite high because now then it would be like what? How many shinies will there be? There'd be like
Gamba?
40, 60 something? 60 something?
Mhm.
Not high odds. Let me move the hand up.
I love her little animation
Of
for
course
the gacha. It's so cute.
Ah, bonk. So yeah, I'm gonna play Tomodachi for a bit.
Mm-mm.
And then, in about 3.5 hours, I'm gonna play Rabbit and Steel with May.
Yippee! That's me.
Interesting question. Is normal Greg rarer than shiny Greg? I don't know because no, it's not. No, it's not, because the
Oops.
the pets are an uncommon box, and there'll be 220 in there in the end.
Oh.
Hello there.
Yeah, chance of pets
Hi, little
times one.
branch.
So the chance of pets is about
Rabbit and Steel.
15%.
Yes, we're gonna be playing some Rabbit and Steel. I'm so excited.
And then the amount of pets will be 1 in 220.
220. It's
And
so
then
many. That's
the rarity
insane.
of the shinies is
I still haven't got
100,
my bunny
so
hood. I'm
1%,
so upset.
0.1%.
Someday.
I think
Someday.
it's 1%. Okay, it's 1% for shiny, and then 1 in 60 something. Okay.
This is so damn cute. I adore
Stratic
this.
Cottage, yeah. There's only one Greg. There's only one Greg and one shiny Greg. There are no Gregory colors.
Gregory colors or Gregory colors?
Gacha info up to date? No. It's not.
Huge.
I will up
All
to
right.
date it once the pets are added.
Cool.
Because technically they're not available yet. They're not in the gacha. They will be.
So cute.
Gregory colors or Gregory colors? Yeah, it is as subs roll out, so I'll be adding 5 pets at a time.
Okay, when she moves on
I've
to
already set up the loot
Tomodachi, we're
boxes
actually
to
gonna
be in
we're gonna
accordance
swap over
to
to
each
setting up
part.
my art bite
So all I'll have to do
because
is
I haven't done that yet
add
fully.
the part
And
to the gacha.
then
Hello there.
We need
after
Greg
we've
with the
done
monocle
that-
and top hat.
hello, hello.
Gregory.
After we've done that,
really
we'll
funny.
probably swap back to the VT room for one final thing because art fight hasn't actually
Yeah.
technically started yet. I
So
don't
yeah,
think.
as we get subs, the first
Which I
goal
didn't
is
realize. I think still
25,
another
and
couple
I'll
of hours for
I'll
art
add the
fight.
first set of pets. Let me tell you guys what
yeah.
that is.
Just another reminder though as well, if you have not
By the way,
already
you
checked
guys,
out Lesma's
I made
channel,
a pure rep.
please
with
do.
art fight stuff,
please do.
and then pure rep just said,
Go follow.
"No, you didn't."
Go give support.
Even though I saved it,
Mm,
and it's in the recent files, but it's like, no, you didn't, and it's nowhere to be seen. So I'm gonna have to go back.
Go
And,
follow
like,
Lesma.
fight through the
Go
probably
give her
millions of
support.
people trying to get into art fight as well for references. But I'll do that later.
Hi, Seven. Oh my God, the corn dog, wonderful. Oh yeah. Her new model is so cute. I adore it. I can't wait to be streaming with her later. Also, actually, wait, hold on. Did I check? Do I have Rabbit and Steel on my Fugi tag?
Sorry. I'm getting there.
I don't.
Okay.
I'll have to add that as well.
Part 1 of the pets, alright, is gonna be the floppy
All right.
bunny, the goat,
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
the dog, I don't remember which specific dog. Actually, I have it over here.
I guess what this means actually is if you want
You guys,
one
the
of the
layers are still
pets in the
crazy.
first, oh my
This
god,
one,
so
by the
many
way.
layers,
Um,
so many
okay,
layers.
there it is. Group 1 is a droopy bunny, the goat,
But yeah.
the floppy dog, the cat, the
where's-
solid cat, and duck.
So I need to do
So
it
many
like
layers,
after
yeah. So many layers.
after 50.
It's there's a bunch of them collapsed as well.
Wait, what's in that half an hour or something?
But this
Rabbit and
is-
Steel?
this is the
Rabbit and
pain
Steel
that
is gonna be
comes
in
with
like
doing
3
this many
hours.
pets. But hey, it was fine.
Art first, then
See 'em
Rabbit
all
and
layered
Steel.
up together. Oh, you guys can look at the gold. But this one didn't have the golds.
It do be in a while. I'm sorry. But she wanted to play some Tomodachi Life first, so. Oh my god, Golden Greg. That's so good! It's fucking fine.
One of them. Where did the cappy go?
Oh, Art Fight is in 1.5 hours. Oh, sorry, right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's soon-ish, but
take
I
a
don't think
look.
it's soon enough to be worth like delaying for it. But yeah, oh my god, it's shiny.
Don't you want?
So
Don't you want
shiny.
so bad?
Mm,
Look at the idol.
Hi,
The
Henry
golden
ASMR.
Greg.
I don't like Beanball. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Wait till Lesnar predicts green. It's true. Last
Scam.
stream, I was like, it's gonna be green next. And then I was. And Trunks won 35,000. Yeah, Flippy Little Eagers and the walk cycle. That's what the idol of the regular Greg also looks like. The
God,
little
she's so
floppy ears.
talented.
They got
Look
the
at my
golden
friend.
dwarf, the golden dwarf pen. Bonk.
I'm good. How are you?
uh, Happy, girl sparkly. The fox. Okay. The squirrel.
I'll enjoy your concert.
The little golden axolotl.
Oh, Golden Axolotl.
I guess I
It's
should
so
show them
cute.
The order of
Gifts 10 subs before the follow is crazy. Finger slipped, huh?
Okay, this is group 1. Group 1 is gonna be the one
Who am I
that's
talking
unlocked at
to? I'm talking to my
25.
Twitch chat. You can
That's
see I've
just
got two
Little
chats
Bunny.
beside me. I've got the red and the purple chat. Purple chat is Twitch.
Why? Hold on. Droopy bunny. Okay.
Hi,
The goat.
Poppy.
Is the
Cute goat.
creating a
It's
triple? Is the
adorable.
fourth person gonna be a CPU or Smug? Probably Smug.
Oh,
But I'll let you guys know when
Lesma.
that'll happen. I
So that is
still
my
need to
VTuber friend. She's
let-
doing her debut.
Probably the 6th. I'll just let them know to show up. Okay.
I'm reacting to her debut. I'm not.
Alright,
I'm not
solid
chatting with her
cat.
right now.
I actually really like the way the gold came out on the cat. Smug is chat representative, yeah. Alright.
The golden
the
duck.
dog.
Oh, it's adorable. The blue is an interesting contrast.
That's part 1, you guys. Nina, what are you doing?
If you unwrap the golden pets, will there be
If you unwrap the
chocolate?
golden pencil, will there be
No.
chocolate? Maybe. Excuse me.
Chat is a little bit delayed for you. Well, unfortunately, there is latency on
The
YouTube.
toy,
There's nothing
yeah,
I
it's
can do
gonna be
about
like
that.
the Kinder eggs. The ones that are illegal in the United States for some reason.
I'm on ultra low latency,
drink some
but
water, you guys.
yeah, there's nothing else I can do about that. That's just the speed.
That was me drinking water. What?
Hi, Alpha Leviathan.
By the way,
How you
doing? You need the water. God damn it. But I can wear my headphones because
Am I using VR to do my anime character? Is it
I
an
am
app on my
like
phone?
sitting squatting.
Neither.
That's
So this
true,
is
that's true, except
a
I'm
live
just gonna be
2D
staring
model,
at you
and
guys
I'm
while this
using
happens.
VTube Studio for it. I am
No,
a
I'm just
2D
gonna be
model,
staring at you. Just
so
dead
it wouldn't work
staring.
in VR chat.
Here, join me.
Little Branch, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
I am not a
Trying to-
bird, nor a lizard, nor a fish.
Yes. Okay. All right, guys.
Nor a platypus.
1. How's that? 2,
Hello there.
Hi, Lintop.
3, 4.
I'm a bunny. Exactly. And bunnies don't lay
6,
eggs. Into the bin? Sure
7,
thing.
8, 9, 5, 10. Okay, okay, we're done.
Torturing her with the
Cracking every 7th egg.
torturing her with the squats already. Wild and.
Thank you, Blakeo. Meanwhile, Greg 2D.
Do you stream daily or just like
The
Sundays? Because I'm
stare,
actually
yeah.
the only live streamer that reads chat. I stream
Eventually, I'll
Sunday
need to
through
set
to
up, like, a
Wednesday.
little, maybe a seep when I'm not there.
Have I seen videos of wild pigs invading neighborhood farms and ruining everything?
Alright.
I have
So,
not,
Let's get started with,
with an asterisk, because I actually watched,
I think I want to move
I think it was John Oliver.
the tie up.
So I watched Last Week Tonight,
Surprise me,
and I think it was John Oliver, the host of Last Week Tonight.
Maybe.
did a
I was
video
playing it
report talking
yesterday.
about
I
that
got robbed.
specifically.
I got robbed. Did you guys
I
know
think
that my
last
very
week,
first Suika
actually.
game I got a
Yeah.
watermelon? Smell can confirm. It was my very first one. I was like, easy.
Misclicked? Damn, that's unfortunate. Wait, did you... Misclicked on who?
Excuse me.
Did you mean to hit Alpha Leviathan as well, or...
Alright, you guys. Oh, let me turn the music off.
Henry was under it. Okay, let me get,
How loud is it? I might
On
need to
bomb.
turn it up. The application audio, it's fine. It's so quiet.
Fuck, where's it?
Does this have audio?
Leviathan
Audio.
was cool, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I named
Ooh, I hope you're
myself
still here,
Lesma
Leviathan.
Real.
Oh, wait.
Okay, because I did do just a little tiny bit at the beginning. I made 2 characters.
Oh, did you manage to unban
Okay,
Dark?
just to get them
Darkling,
out of
did
the
you
way.
manage to unban?
All right.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
I'm Lesma
Thank you,
Real.
anyway. Do I think the pack of
Okay,
Velociraptors
because
can
I'm
kill
the
the pigs if
real
they're highly
one.
trained?
Okay, I am the real
Um,
Lesma. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me swap back to
Alright,
my
okay.
main scene right now.
Let
We'll
me
catch up
show
again with
you-
Lesma later.
I'm in a tutorial. I'm stuck in tutorial. Hold on.
Do I think that a pack of Velociraptors could do that? I think that Jurassic World is a very, very good example and reason as to why we shouldn't try that. Yeah. Jurassic World, horrible movie, but I think it's a very, very good example why we shouldn't try and rely on raptors. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I want to check our art fight real quick. Let me open up my art fight, just double check everything is okay on that. I don't know if I'm fully ready on art fight or not, because I did sign up. I just don't know if I need to do more stuff. Let me log in. What? Hi, Lazy Fun. Did I join a team? I did, yeah. Is there more than I need to do about that? What about the Utah raptor? It's the biggest velociraptor species, and it's not even your average cat. Wait, really? It's smaller than a cat? I had no idea. That's wild. Raptors are tiny. But yeah. Yeah, so I do have some stuff that I need to add on here. So, let me... You want a domesticated Parasaurolophus? should eat Peru. You really should. Thanks for stopping by. You know, I'm gonna... I think we're getting an infestation of minors right now, so I'm gonna change to... I'm gonna apply age restriction. Then say the Utahraptor is more massive than a polar bear. Oh, I see, I see. Cool. So should be them beyond setting up profile and character info. Okay, well that's what we'll be doing. So let's throw up some music, and then we can do this. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. Oh wait, I have it on my thing now. Listen to Maze Melody. It's been a minute since we've listened to that. No, actually, wait, that's the one I've got on here. I'll do this one. Okay. All right. What team did I go for? I went for Tragedy. Yeah. Okay, profile. Team Tragedy. Yep. Characters.
Hello there.
Wait, I need to do characters here. Submit new character. Hi, Shin. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So, species sheet. What the hell? Okay. May Moonlight. Permissions. Okay, I need to. Ooh. May Moonlight.card.com. Do I have anything on here? I should probably add a ref sheet onto here, shouldn't I? You got the question right. You know nothing about Art Fight. Yeah, basically you need to start a. Oh, thanks so much for the resub. Oh wait, I can do this. Show all files. Wait, did I put it under VTuber models? I did. Okay. Thumbnail image. Under branding. Hi, Grubublia. What am I doing right now? I'm setting up my Art Fight. Okay, description. Wait, hold on. Where's my A-Sprite? Boot this up. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna go. No, not there. Stream stuff. Archived. Oh, I don't still have it. I only have those two. Hold on. I know that I have it on my YouTube. Let me pull it up on there. Remember the question about the rat stuff yesterday? If you have, then could we have highly trained tarantulas to eat the roaches? I think when it comes to training animals, there's only a handful that will actually be able to be trained reliably. So I don't think tarantulas would really work. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So May a human turned saint who was chosen by the rabbit's deity to shepherd a colony of rabbits away from the Earth to the moon 4,000 years ago. Once reaching the moon, she not turned to jade. She did turn to jade, but like second favorite luminous lunar leopard. Wait, what? Who's your first? Can I Train a Dragon? Good movie. Turned herself to jade in order until a time when she would be needed again. In the present day, she turns back to mostly flesh and bone, although the process of doing so cost her her left arm and right leg, which she replaced with the chunks of jade which made up her limbs as a statue. First, of course, May After Midnight, Wilden. I made this character permissions. I'll need to check what the usual stuff is. Does this image need a content filter? No. Did I create this? Yes. Tags, VTuber, bunny, rabbit, pixel, pixels, pixel art. I'm gonna guess leopard doesn't. Fuck it, I'll put leopard. Why not? Lunar, moon, moon bunny. Oh, you need a maximum of 10. Okay. I'm gonna add jade. Okay. External link and URL. Doop doop doo. I think that'll do for now. Don't forget to add hashtag stinky. Never! I should add a ref sheet to my card, honestly. Well, I'll do that later. I'll hit save for now. Submit character. I can edit it later. Oh wait, hold on. Edit. I need a never and I'll never no. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Where's my ref sheet? Okay. Just go yoink. Dun dun dun. Canvas size. I'll go 200 by 200. Mm-hmm. And then bring that down to there. 201. No, 200. 200 by 200. Give you a grid. 5 by 5. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then do that. Mm-hmm. Just give me my thumbnail. Images. Submit. No. Ah, thumbnail image. Just like that. There we go. That 99 kid is funny. How do you know they're a kid if they're 99 though? Seems rather old. Ancient even. What do you mean? Fucking... Ugh. Don't use a cropping tool. Submit. It is at least 2.
Hello there.
I'm gonna crash out because of this fucking... Really? Mm-hmm. Submit. What the fuck? Hello? Oh wait, do I need to have it in both? Oh my god. I'm
Hello
crashing
there.
the fuck out. Wasn't my notifications here? Matt is following me. Let's go. I'm gonna follow back. Hi, Silent. Hi, Station. Anyone born in 99 and 27? Yeah, but he's 99 years old. That's what I'm saying. Characters. Active characters. Edit. Images. Main image. Thumbnail. Submit. Oh, it must be. Okay, I see. And then this one I'll just do 400 times. There we go. Work. Thank you. There we go. Yippee! Any updates on still working for mobile browsers or getting an app anytime soon? Yeah, it's on Android and it's coming to iPhone probably at some point, question mark. But yeah, it does work on Android. To be able to get it to work on iPhone, you do need to sign up for like the iPhone App Store testing thing. Also, did I hit... Am I on just chatting still, or did I swap to art? I did swap, right? Oops. Anyway. Okay. I'm also going to... Oh, blue sky. Me. Yoink. May moonlight.card.co card. Submit. What do you mean? Oh, username only. Submit. User site. Let me change this. Oh my god. Choose file. Actually, what am I going to use here? Let me real quick. Downloads. It's probably in here, right? Where's my... I use this one. This'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Notification. I cleared that note. Oh, fucking clear. Got attacks, private messages. Nothing. So is there anything else I need to add here? I added the links. Oh my god, I'm gonna crashing to fuck out. Website must be up. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I can add Twitch as well. Twitch. Oh, wait, no, that's... You only get one custom site? That's so shit. Blah. All right. Well, in that case, open this one. Okay. So I did start filling this in, but I'm gonna save that for later. You saw nothing. I did start filling this in.
Hello there.
But hi, Mako. I saw Hamgwyn on Blue Sky. Did a pixel version. And now I feel like I need to do a pixel version. So we're gonna do a pixel version of this. Sprite size. Oh my god, it's such a wonky ass thing as well. Open image. Let's see what... Oops. Got 2500 by 1900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So 250 by 190 then. All right. So, using this as my reference, I'm gonna go new 250 by 190. Actually, wait. What if I... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and I'm gonna draw over this. Stick this underneath here. Call this template. Highlight message redeem doesn't work? Huh? Oh, because you mean the fucking stinky doo-doo Twitch being Twitch. Yeah. My condolences. Thank you, Mako. Highlight message redeem? There usually is. I did say hi, Mako. I literally said hi, Mako. I just didn't comment on your football thing because I don't know football. Well, you didn't hear me? Well, that's a skill issue on your part then. I didn't do nothing wrong. SMH. This fucking goober blaming me. Wilden. Hi, Ollie. But yeah, I mean, it could be Dark Flame. It could be maybe the same thing that's got you shadow banned is also
Hello there.
preventing you from being able to use the highlight. It's stinky, but it's my only working theory right now. Think that Twitch found out the loophole through your email and fixed? Wait, what loophole? Huh? What do you mean? Shadow who? Shadow banned. Shadow banned this buns grab. The highlight message loophole. Oh, oh right, yeah, because you were using it on somebody else's channel, weren't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, maybe. Hmm. Actually, wait, no, I'm gonna do that. All this over one. There we go. Actually, do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Perfect. Okay. How much is the highlight matches cost? I think by default it's like 200. Have I heard of the game Kenshi? It sounds familiar, but I'm struggling. Pretty banging game. Just the making of it is super interesting as well. It was a single dev for the longest time from 2008 to 2018. Sadly, it took so long the engine he chose became practically obsolete. Damn. Well then. You forced Twitch to fix your account last time. Did they tell you, like, what the issue was? Or... I mean, it's probably AI, but... Bum, 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 bum. Stinky AI. Use a different app to access Twitch and that worked, and after that Twitch started to work too. Oh. Weird. How bizarre. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Combat Pastor. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Been a minute, been a minute. Thanks for getting that song stuck in your head. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? What am I here for if not to get songs stuck in your head? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Blue. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm just gonna do 4 tones here. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then that's actually no, wait, hold on. Do that. That. And that. Perfect. What are we up to today? Well, right now I'm working on my art fight shenanigans. We are getting ourselves ready for art fight, which starts like very soon-ish, maybe like right now, honestly. I'm not going to be doing any art fight stuff specifically today, but I will be doing it for the rest of the month during my art streams. Right now, yeah, we're just working on my little banner so I can post it on socials. And yeah, since I'm pixel artist, I'm pixelating it, which is an idea that I wholesale stole from Hangwin. Shout out to Hangwin, by the way. But yeah, I will definitely be attacking Hangwin, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Oops. Okay. You want to say so inspired, maybe? I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's so cute. But yeah, like I saw that and I was just like, no, I should just make my own version. How does fart? Hello? How does art fight work? Basically you draw doodles of other people that are participating in art fight, and then they will fight you back. That's the main gist of it. It's just all about doodling other people that are taking part. I'd fart. Shut up, you guys. It was unintentional. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Oops. Mm. Hmm. Okay. There we go. Team Tragedy. And then, actually, I should throw this down here as well. Boom. See what he did. Okay. Friendly fire. If it's fire though, why is it friendly? That's what I want to know. Fire ain't friendly. Hello, of course I don't spam chatting and you're a good boy. Welcome in, Shikarito. Get friendly fire. Revenge. Yeah, yeah. Mass attack. I don't know what the fuck a mass attack is. Hi, Rosman. You're one what? What are you one of? Glorp. Okay, that. Mass attack. Mm-hmm. Bye. Oh, okay. She's a green alien! True. That is what that does. It makes me a glorp. A gleep glorp. Sometimes you gleep, sometimes you glorp. It's just the way of the world. Okay. And then it's around here. Just like that. Beautiful. 2 spaces there. There's 3 spaces there. I need to move this up another one. Actually, I'll move this down 1. And then I'll move this down 2. I think. Move this down 1 more. 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Move that up 1. There we go. Okay. How do you unglorp? Yeah, it only lasts like, I think it's like 3 minutes. Put you in the bin? Sure thing. You're gonna switch to YouTube every ad break? What's up then? Based! You deserve it for the bald glorp! Fair, fair. Bum, 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 bum. User. I attack, but I also protect. Yung. There we go. Unless I do like that. No, what I had before was better. Just leave it as that. Okay. Okay. Let's get these boxes out. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Gotta get back to working, accept your lurk, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking. Much appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Wait, no, move that all backwards one. That's one space. Yes, everything else is one space except for that. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Do, That's 4. That's 5. No, that's 5. That's 6. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. And then just like that. I quite like that. The only annoying thing is I can't really do anything about the H or the U, but that's fine. And then we'll use this to highlight it. Hold on, let me just outline. There we go. And then this color all the way around. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna just extend that up 1 little pixel. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hi, Kohi. You back from gym? Did you have fun? Okay, go cut. Actually, wait, no, let's do that. Cut, paste. Ow! Hi, Bellows. Can we have a shout out for Bellows, please? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your debut? Saw that you debuted a new model this week. Mr. James. The one, the only. Do, 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 do. I'm being summoned. Lesma needs me. Huh? What does Lesma need me for?
Yeah, the timer's still good. It's not working now. What did you do? Why is that 15k? Oh my god.
Oh, I know exactly what
May,
happened.
May, my Bitcoins, they're broken. My table. Oh no, our table. It's broken. Ah.
I literally warned her against this!
No, listen, I removed it from the timer. I thought that removing it from the timer would be okay, but it's just giving it an enormous amount of points. How do I remove them? Okay, I'm just gonna remove goal settings, bits value 0. Okay. Okay, save. Burst off so you guys can't add any more.
Okay, you'll need to
The only thing I had-
manually
okay,
add
the only
the
thing I had
numbers
Was
you had.
over. It reset. Wait, how do I add to the timer? Wait,
Oh my god,
no,
hold
it
on.
reset. Do you guys remember what the timer was? 540? How do I do that?
Hello!
Hello?
You having some scuff?
Say what?
You having some scuff?
Yeah, I'm having some scuff. I
Show-
thought
show
that
me,
just
show
having
me.
bits as points would be okay, and it's fine. It's not fine.
Show me. I'll show you how to re-add the time.
Okay.
So you were on 5 hours 39 minutes and 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Which is so if you scroll up to the top.
Oh.
The very
Yeah.
very top. If you go to widget settings. Start time on timer. That's what you're gonna need to
Oh.
change. And it's in minutes, so you need to change.
Oh.
5 hours in minutes is 300 minutes, so it'll be 339.
Okay.
There you go.
And then the sub
counter,
counter.
you'll just need to check how many you've had so far this stream.
I believe it was 27.
27?
You should just be able to check
Okay.
real quick in your events log on Twitch.
Okay, on my way. On my way.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum.
Oh, filter.
Bum, 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 bum. Always remember, scuff is a feature.
Shit, not rigs. Oh, so am I blind? Where is it?
Hold on. No, don't go to the moderator view. You need to go to your
Dashboard?
dashboard. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever actually used moderator view. It's go to stream manager. on the left hand side.
Oh, stream manager.
Because
My
yeah,
stream manager might look a
everything
little stuffed.
everything that you can do.
Because, uh,
Why is there nothing on your stream manager? What the fuck? You literally only have the quick actions on there. What happened?
it's 'cause-
If you go to the little
so that it would be
hamburger in the top
compressed in
left-
OBS.
Oh
You
my
guys.
god. Jesus.
Wait.
Just go to activity
Wait.
feed.
Activity
Yeah.
feed. Yeah. Okay.
And then just filter by subs. Top left. Filter.
Filter. Okay.
Just untick all up at the top. Or manually untick them all, that also works. You want gifted subs
Oh.
on. Gifted subs and regular subs.
Okay.
16,
okay, so-
21, 22, 27, yeah.
Yeah, okay, 27. Awesome.
Yippee!
Okay. Okay.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
27. Okay. Awesome. Now I can start timer.
Yep. And then it should be all Gucci again.
Oh, wait, I should save it.
Oh yeah. You do need to do that.
Okay,
Yippee!
awesome.
Cool.
I'm so sorry about my
You
dashboard.
don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. Scuff comes
Yeah.
for us all, especially
Yeah.
during subathons.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Thank you.
mhm.
I think bits should not work anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you're wanting to do like everything by like a multiple of 100, it's not really worth doing bits as points.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
But yeah.
So subs only, you guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bless her heart. Yeah, shout out Lesma. If you're not already following her, she's in the pin posts already. Go check her out. We love Lesma. Very Poggy's pixel artist. Great friend. We're actually gonna be doing Rabbit and Steel with her later. Yippee! Mm-hmm. Okay. Bum 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 bum. It's the whole way across there. Bum bum bum. Beautiful. Just do the cloud all one color. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Hi, Spence. Can we have a shout out for Spence, please, as well? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Right now, I'm pixelating the Team Tragedy board thing for Art Fight. Yes. Yippee! From here all the way around here, and then just down to that. Boom. Wonderful. Oh, I missed something up here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Things you owe me drop! Wilden. What kind? What flavor? Pie flavor. Mm-mm. Perfect. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Huge. Massive. Cool, you'll be getting a heroic dose of shrooms. What makes the shrooms so heroic? What brave battles did they fight? Okay. You would die? The user will be having a great battle! Huh? User. I see, I see. It's one up or one down from here, just like that. User just makes me think of like super user. Like we in fucking Tron. Pretty pure, just a tad sussy. You'll become a super user of your body and mind, but as bare bones Arc Linux. No! I forgot I need to finish trying to install Linux. You were so right, actually. Like I was going to install, you mentioned a specific distro, which I've forgotten the name of right now, which I actually did have a tab open of at the time, and I just forgot about it. Kashi, yeah, Kashi OS. That's the one I was going to get. And for some reason, whenever it actually came to trying to install Linux, I decided to go for bare bones Arc. I don't know why. Don't know why I did this to myself. But then I reinstalled Windows 10 instead, so that's where we're at. Although I probably will still try to install Kashi onto StreamPC. Some point. Because I like suffering. I do like suffering. This is true. Facts. I'm just a little oopid. Oh, this is a harp. I see. It's good to know, because I will definitely need to reshape this a little bit. Three. Looks pretty good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That'll do. Bringing this over here. This comes all the way over here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. These are meant to be mirrored, so I'll do that. Home. There we go. Like that. There we go. Okay. That's that mirrored. Boom. 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 Actually, the rest of this is meant to be mirrored as well, so I can just yoink this. Go cut, paste, paste, flip. Mm-hmm. All the way up to there, actually. Cut, paste, paste, flip. There. Beautiful. I'm guessing it's the same on the bottom. No, it's can't actually tell. That's fine. All right. There's a book here. Okay. Let's do this book. Boom. Boom. Just like that. Perfect. There we go. And then the little bookmark down here. Oh. Is it pretty close to the darkest color here? Darker than the darkest color here. We'll use this one then. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Should be a little rectangle in here. And then some lines. Perfect. bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's the art fight shield over here. Okay. Pixeling this down could be tricky. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doesn't look too bad. Yo! What's up, Dark Flame? Crank that soldier, boy. Now I mean. Yo. Thank you so much for the 4 months resub. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. You're free from the Twitch curse? Let's go. Welcome back, welcome back. GG's. Congratulations. Enjoy your freedom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then we need the slightly darker blue around the shield. With these like paint splatter thingies. And actually, I kind of need like this glow effect. Just ever so slight glow. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Or is it just that? It might just be that, actually. That works. Okay, boom, boom, boom. And then I need to go like the whole way around that. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Mm. Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm. No, fuck it. Let's bring this up to here. Wait, no, I have this one. Actually, this is the color I'm gonna use. Mm. What the hell? Where the fuck did that come from? Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. It was your ISP? The fuck was your ISP doing? Hello? Bum 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 bum. Mm-mm. All the way down to there. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Getting there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Huge. Mostly done. Until we actually need to add stuff in. Okay. Yoink this. Put it along the tragedy mask. Bum, bum, bum. Just like that. So EP, shall I swap up my music? Hold on. How's that? Is that better? Hold on, that's loud. Whoa. change that up a bit rather than putting you all to sleep. Maybe that'll help. Although in your case, you probably should sleep, considering that you haven't slept since, I don't know, yesterday. Bum, 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 bum. You're the problem. I knew it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. Okay. Huge. Just like that. Mm. Bunnies do not lay eggs. Factually correct. How you feeling, Seven? I hope your day's been better than last night, at least. Sometimes you can just take them one day at a time, you know? Blah, still, I'm sorry. Is there anything that I can do for you to make things a little bit better? Also, 15 streams for you.
Hello
Let's
there.
go, Goldie. Gaming. Not the balls. That's okay. You just need to take it easy. And make sure you do. I know I have a tendency of surrounding myself with people that do not know how to chill. And that includes you. So you better fucking do it. You better chill out. Or else. All right. Actually, I think that might just be the thing that's not meant to be there at all. Beautiful. No chill needed. Pedal to the metal. Koei is so chill. This is true. Sounds like a promise, not a threat. Huh? You're sad today was your first day of uni and they're giving out free drinks, including mixed drinks. You forgot your ID. No! Despair. Utter despair. My heart bleeds for you. No free alcohol for Goldie. Okay. What? I'm confused. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. There. And then from here it goes all the way around. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it'll be like there. But yeah, that goes over, so I'll just leave it at that. And then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, da, dun, dun. Just like that. Perfect. Ugh. Prices are dirt cheap. You're expecting to be expensive. RIP. Use your ID. Kai, I'm pretty sure that no matter what Goldie does, there's 0% chance of him being able to pull off looking like you. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Just ain't happening. Two off and one off. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's up to Dark Flame? You just chilling, just vibing, just having a good old time? Beautiful. Let me yank this all down to there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I forgot I had the mirror modifier on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dum dum dum. Perfect. I'm gonna get an unlimited. Wait, hold on. Sorry. Cellular data works, but Wi-Fi doesn't. I'm gonna get an unlimited package if it doesn't get fixed overnight. You should call your ISP, but your social energy filled for retirement. No. Understandable. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't come to that. Yeah, that's really shitty of your ISP. One, two, three, four. That's fine. That's fine. Two, three, one, two. What do this actually? Hold on. Yeah, it's fine. The worm here really confuses me. Like, do people just have OCs that are worms? Is that what that means? Oh no, maybe. Worm. Go fried chicken to make you feel better? Hell yeah. I feel like the way that you're that there, what you call it? That pog thing is eating the glizzy is not how you're meant to do that though. I feel like that is ill-advised. Okay, over here we got Dark Flame's favorite, Da Monster. I'm Goldie's, I guess, as well. Not entirely wrong, but what do I mean? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ah, that's one higher for some reason, that's why. That's what it should be. Bam! Looks better. I was wondering why that wasn't looking right to me. Anthro. Then feral. I think anthro-feral are both furry things. Doesn't really affect me so much. One, two, three. There. Elves fall under anthro too? No, I think anthro is anthropomorphized animals. That's what it stands for. Monster is generally defined as any imaginary, mythological, or fictional creature that is grotesque, dangerous, or defies the natural order. In both folklore and pop culture, monsters are used to supply fear, the unknown, and the chaotic forces that threaten human civilization. If I were to be afraid of elves, it wouldn't be like Legolas elf. It would be like Fey elves, because those things are fucking horrifying. Three, 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 and three. Perfect. So over here. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I messed it up. That's fine. I'll just move it all one more to the left. Okay. One, two, three. So there. Got human. Actually, Just like that. Cool. Scaroused! Wild. The more of a wife material type elves that, like your beloved Sylphiette from Jobless Recarnate. What the? Who? Kunst? Okay. Boom. 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 Three, four, 1, 2, 3, and then over here. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I've got a couple more things over here I need to do. I fucking love the thinking emotes that you have and like the way you use them. They're incredible. Okay, so let me just yoink this. Go. Almost done. Get rid of these. get rid of them here, it's fine. No, I'll leave them. Okay. So I need this. It goes from here down to here. Boom. Huge. Then other this goes boom, 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 boom. Just like that. Huge. No maziers, they're stinky. No! Oh my gosh, 7th. You flatterer, you. Oh wait, there's the thing here. What is this meant to be? What does it say? Oh, characters I have. Oh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Characters. I have. What did Hamgun do? Hamgun made it fit somehow. Ah, wait, hold on. I can go boom, boom. Cut down the C's to 2. The E's at 2 already. S I already have 2. I guess I'm just gonna have to extend it on and have it go over this. C'est la vie. Okay, characters I have. And then just boom, boom, boom. Hi, Garinga. Thank you for the glorp. Gleep glorp. Okay. I think that's done. How have I been? I've been doing well. You know, I was thinking about you literally yesterday because I was looking through wasn't this one? Wait, I've forgotten which, this one, my commissions folder. I was looking through here and I saw this, and I was like, I wonder how Garinga's doing. Why is that? Hello? Open with a sprite. Oh, well, whatever. I saw this, I was like, I wonder how they're doing. So yeah. It's good to see you. How have you been? What are you up to? Wait, hold on. Resting is slowly getting better, like it's healing and you walk a bit better? Hell yeah. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, I should do this on a new layer. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. I am male, you are male. True. That might have been the first art stream you watched. Really? Wow, it's been so long. Do I have too few letters or do you have too many? That's a good question. Still love the pixel art you got from me. You need to play some retro games with it. Hell yeah! Do it! For sure, for sure. Oh, that reminds me actually. I wanted to throw together a Fugi real quick. For my collab later. So remember I forgot to stream on YouTube, so you installed Twitch. Shh. Shh. I didn't forgore. Surely it was all calculated. It was just my master plan to get you onto here. You remembered I wanted to do something with your art? Yeah, I did it. I used it on my schedule. I did that there. Last week. Wow. trying to get it, trying to cut out like the line art, was a little trickier than I thought it was gonna be, but I think it worked quite well. I think it looks pretty cool. So yeah, thank you again for the amazing fan art. It was incredible. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. I gotta say though, there's nothing more flattering than being told that like you literally downloaded an app to watch me. That's so flattering. Even if it was just because I was a little silly on that one particular day. The naming convention I've used appears quite interesting. What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, friendly fire. I have no idea what... I have no idea what a mass attack is. Does anybody know what that means? I'm not familiar. Name of a musical group, otherwise you don't know either? I meant in the context of Art Fight. Oops. Okay. Let me see. Let me open this one up. I can use this. You know what? Why is that on the ponytail layer? What the fuck? Flat invisible. Cut. Text. Overlay. Art. Wait, what? Overlay. Art. So we'll stick this one in here. The moonlight in my name really caught your attention, and who doesn't like bunnies, being a Moon fan from the start? Hell yeah. I do miss the name Moonlight May, but yeah, I was just getting called Moon too much whenever I was raiding into people, and I was just like, oops. Like, my name isn't Moon, my name is May. Just why it's so difficult for people. But hey. What if? Delete that. Okay, okay. And then I take this and slightly darker tone. We'll apply some dithering. And let's see what this looks like. Oh, wrong way. No, I'll do it from like there. All right. Hi, Shirayuki. You feeling immune? I also hate it when people call me DPM. No! I call you DFM. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. No, I'll just stick with what I had before. I like the dithering idea, but it doesn't really work, unfortunately. Mon ami! Verso, mon ami! Boom. 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 All right. You should stop being a hater and play Clair Obscur. Why are you being a hater? Why do you hate it? What? Clair Obscur is great. Highly recommend. Don't do. What do you mean? Don't do it. It's an incredible game. You don't like Persona style combat? I mean, that is fair. But honestly, I wouldn't compare it so much to Persona's combat. Like, I get why you're saying that, but I think the implementation of a parry mechanic honestly makes it that little bit just different. That you kind of forget that it's similar. But yeah. Could just watch like somebody else's playthrough of it, to be fair. There we go. So I just saw some news. A scientist made an artificial cell, like from scratch. It's still needs human management, but it's artificial life. Oh no! The end is near. We make organic beings that will replace us, and then use AI. Crazy. Best hair! Fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Okay. Mm-hmm. Closer to cat girls than yesterday. Yeah, but like, think of any time that artificial life is being created in movies. You know? I don't trust that we are responsible enough as a species to make cat girls or anything else. It's only gonna go downhill from here. All right. Um. Then wait, where's my art fight account? Why is it taking a million years to load? Crazy. Hello? Bruh. There we go. Oh wait, no, I should just use that one. What am I talking about? Hello? Oh, damn, it's tiny. Um, 80 by 80. There we go. Damn. That's still pretty big. I think that's fine. Like at this scale, nobody's gonna tell that it's flipped. If you've seen Toy Story, do you know why Woody doesn't have a gun but a holster? It's because if you play one of the games and pick the card, the card shows gunless law. Well, I think it's more of a case of they didn't want to have guns, like realistic guns, in a kids movie, and then they kind of like wrote backwards from there. But yeah, I do like the idea of like gunless law. Art bike card. Okay, save this. I'm actually really happy with how this looks. So yeah, shout out to Hamgwyn for the idea. But I do have one more thing I want to do. I need to go deep in the files for this. Wrong file. Yoink. Steam library. Rabbit and Steel. There we go. Okay. Yoink these ones. And reduce the size by by 80%. Okay. I also need to yoink these two. Reduced by 80. Ribbit! One of my favorite characters in The Amazing Digital Circus, for sure, for real. Canvas size. 64. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Export this as RIS Fugi off. And then this. Okay. Canvas size. 80. Make it 80 by 80. What? Wait, did I not have 5 here? Hold on. Yeah, thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut. Paste. Mm-hmm. There we go. Actually, no, I'll do that last. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then frame properties 160. Dancing bunny, yeah. And then canvas size, now I'll do 80. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Export as. I think it's 5 times the size. Ras Fugi on 500%. Did I put that in downloads? Where did I put? Oh, I put it in. Oh my god. Rabbit and Steel. Mods. Dancer May. No, where the fuck did I save these? Oh, it's under Ace Sprite, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Speaking on. Inactive. Off. Actually, wait, hold on. Minus 40. Minus 40. Rabbit and the Steel. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, how is Lesma doing right now? staring at me. Okay, okay. Well, while she's still away, I'm going to make her a Fugi as well. Canvas size. Make this 440. 440. Mm-hmm. Perfect. 160, 160. Actually, wait. I'm gonna move this slightly over. Okay, sounds like she's going into the waiting room, so we'll hop on over there in a second. I'll call this one Lesma Fugi off. I'm gonna yoink this. Boom. Beautiful. Fugi on. I'll close this. And we're gonna be doing some rabbit and stealing. Okay. Oop, don't need that. If I can see it. I'm blind. Where's my... There it is. Yippee! Alright. Who ready? Let's... rabbit and steal... Okay. Can I full screen this? Full screen. Oh, is Elgato gonna hate me for this? It might hate me for this. No, we're okay. Huge. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Um... Cool. All right, all right, all right. Bum, bum, bum. I just realized I completely blanked the fact that that was Nunu's first message. Hi, Nunu. I'm sorry, I was completely locked in. Well, yeah. My game don't work. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. There we go. Those are both enable. That should work just fine. There's a goddamn fly in my room. Why is there a goddamn fly in my room? Let's just double check these are working okay. Should be. Yeah. Huge. Incredible. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Dum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to enable my Fuki as well. Fucking fly. Ugh, 1 second. Throw the light on in the hallway, so hopefully that helps. It do be a tiny May. Yeah. Where's my Fuki's at? Fuki. All right. We'll move this over to the other side, actually. Just over there. No, actually, no. This can go on top of me. Yeah. Perfect. Can I change the... can I change the Fuki thing to be top to bottom? Rather than... side by side. No, doesn't look like it. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Name placement, speaking animation, crossfade effect. Yep, should all be fine. Yippee! Oh wait, there isn't. No, hold on. Horizontal bottom. No, it doesn't let me. What? Doesn't let me change it. God dang it. Oh well. Okay. Sent the knock request for Lesma. We just be waiting. Huge. Say hello to Lasmus chat, everybody. If I've got any non-lurkers.
Oh,
Hiya. Okay, I can mute your stream again.
hi. Let me try to balance the audio a little bit.
Sure, sure. Take your time.
Turn acorn next.
You do
I'll
more than
turn-
overlap.
Okay.
Stick these numbers beside me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me add.
Huge.
Hold on. I'm gonna add a audio for Discord, so you don't get muted.
Sure, sure, sure. Just trying to figure out where I want to put my Fugies on my vertical format. Just stick them in front of me, just down at the bottom here, but I make them a little bit bigger. Or maybe I just...
Alright.
No, that's fine.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, everything's lagging. Okay.
No. It'll be fine. It'll
Okay.
be fine.
Oh.
I'll stick them up here. There we go. And then I'll put it behind me. There we go. That'll do. Perfect.
Let me get to.
Huge.
Okay.
I just full screened mine. I was just, yeah. Effort. Yeah. Do you want me to invite you, or do you want to invite me?
Whichever's fine.
Sure. The
Getting
hell?
it from up now. Oh, cool. I named it the link.
And where you be? You're here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Invite to what?
He
What do you
doesn't
mean invite to
show.
watch? Hello?
I can play master. Like moi.
Hold on.
Oh,
Turn
I
that
see.
up.
I'm so stupid.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, offline, that's why. Friends only. We're playing. We said we'd play on normal first, right? To warm up.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Doop-de-doo. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Okay. Oop. All right, all right. Might the game. Yippee!
Yay.
Bum, bum, bum.
By the way, in like some minutes, I'll have to take some stuff out of the oven.
No worries. How
Okay,
many minutes is some minutes?
Like 7.
Okay, okay.
I need to get my controller connected.
Sure. Probably shouldn't start a run until after you've taken the stuff out. I don't
Yeah.
I don't remember how long like a single floor even lasts.
Oh, the whole floor. There are little pauses in between each enemy.
Not well. No, it's more like after each floor. No. It's like as soon as you beat one, you go to. Oh no, you can wait to go to the next area.
Yeah. You go on to the onward one.
Ooh.
But it's okay. I need to connect my controller.
Wait, are they 2 maps that I haven't done yet? What?
Yeah, they added new maps. I also haven't really played them, so if you want to check those out.
Oh no, I
we
have definitely done them. Like I played the new maps and I've beaten the new boss and stuff, but there's like it's question marked over 2 of them. I'm wondering if that's because of the difficulty I'm on. Did I beat it at a higher difficulty? Oh, I beat it at a higher difficulty. That's why.
I see.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, let's go start with Atelier Aurum, I guess.
I haven't done these.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Bluetooth. What's this?
Bum. What trinket do I have on? Just the red ribbon. Okay. Swap to the dark ribbon. Yeah.
I'll check the timer real quick, just to see.
Sure. I have played this game before, yeah. It's been a while, but definitely played it before. As has Lesma, but we have not played it together. And I found out literally last week that Lesma also created her own custom sprite avatar for this game. So we're gonna be playing together. It's so pretty. I love this game.
Okay, it's done.
Welcome back.
So we can go now. Oh, wrong controller. All right,
Look
I'm
at
in.
us. so cute. We're so cute. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, words cannot describe how much I love this. But yeah, okay. You all good?
Alright.
You got everything you want?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Sure. Let's go then.
Ooh, this is gonna be new.
Okay, match colors. Easy peasy. Oh, spread out match colors, that's fine.
Oh,
spread. We both
oh,
need to be
we
over
have to
here.
be together.
No, that was spread out still, but yeah, same color. Okay, both over here.
I can't. Shit. I used my defense too late.
Get over here.
I can't tell which blue it is.
Yay! Well, look for the shape rather than the color then.
There's a shape?
Yeah, it was a little diamond
Wait,
above
I
your
didn't
head.
notice that.
Okay,
Full screen.
Hex blindfold special becomes permanently unusable. Ooh, defensive becomes permanently unusable. Do not go for that one.
Yeah.
I might go for Raven's Dagger actually. Maybe. But yeah, you will absolutely need your defensive for like the later stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Secondary? My secondary is like it doesn't have well, it does have a radius, but it doesn't really matter. Because it like goes to the person.
Yeah, mine's the same.
So Raven's Dagger would be
Raven's Dagger's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, let's see what else is there. Deal 40% more damage. Nope. All GCD are reduced by 0.4. My special is important. Your defensive range decreases by 30%, but now it has.
I think Black
What's my
Seal
defense
Buckler is
do?
the one I'm gonna go for.
Oh, that's fine.
We both roll for that, but yeah.
Yeah.
We can both roll for the Raven's Dagger, and then I'm happy to take the Black Seal Buckler, rather.
Okay.
Otherwise,
I'm having trouble selecting it.
What? Oh.
Am I doing this wrong? Oh. It's Xbox controls, not Switch controls. Okay.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Well, okay. There you go. Keep in circle. Nice and simple.
Yeah.
Just wait till we get
It
to the
probably
fucking
won't stay
second
that way.
tier, and it's gonna be like incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm sure it'll go well.
Yeah. Surely nothing bad can happen. Only good happens.
Definitely.
Okay. Max HP increased by 1, 50% chance of healing you and granting 100 XP.
That's
at
a
the
lot
end
of
each fight.
XP.
Holy shit. Every 8 seconds, using your special will reset its cooldown instantly and charge it. Become dramatically luckier when you have at least one buff. When a percentage chance succeeds, apply decay to all enemies. I think the Hermes Bow is the only thing I don't really want here.
Yeah. It's special resets instantly. Ooh. The
I like-
Necronomicon is also good.
Yeah.
So I think for me it would be between that and the Blue Rose.
Yeah, Blue Rose is incredibly powerful. I think I'm gonna go for the Lost Pendant though.
Okay.
I like
Then
percentage chance stuff. We like to gamba gamba gamba.
I'll go for the
Mm.
Blue Rose. Just because I think I'm gonna be getting hit a lot.
There.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, no. I got confused because they're both pendants for a second. Get in, get in, get in.
Oh,
Nyong. Okay. Spread
Spread out.
out. Get in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can guess what's gonna happen in the hard mode version of this fight.
wait, are we playing?
We're playing
Are
on
we playing
normal.
hard mode?
We're playing on normal,
Oh,
but like the
okay.
hard mode version of that fight, you can tell it's just like all the mechanics just happening at the same time, basically.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Atelier or
Go.
Okay, what do we got here? Luck potion. 50% chance to deal 6 damage to all enemies. Do we like percentage chance? Ooh,
Okay.
interesting. I kind of want the Emerald Special upgrade. It increases my cooldown to 99, which means I basically
Okay.
have to rely on my other stuff. You're a luck. No, you're a luck potion. What the helly? Okay, I'm
I'm
buy
gonna get
Emerald
the
Special
Garnet
upgrade.
primary.
Hell yeah.
It makes it so that I fire a single arrow in my primary, but it doesn't slow me down, and it doesn't have a cooldown, and it doesn't have to be aimed. And when it's charged,
Huge.
it'll give me a random buff, and you also a random buff.
Hell yeah.
So I think that sounds good.
Incredible. Okay. It's back to the store. Don't forget to give her head pats if you haven't already.
Oh.
She doesn't like it. In fact, she hates it. Anyway.
Before this one. Wait, how do I give her head pats with the controller?
Oh, you might not be able to do it with the controller. You might need to use a mouse.
Robbed.
I know. Scammed. Absolutely scammed.
Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's random. We don't know what it's going to be yet.
Okay.
It's like taunting us, basically. Yeah, we don't know which side it's going to be, so just stay in the middle.
Okay.
Okay, now move.
I'll pull up.
Ooh.
Shit. I
And stay in
forgot
the
about.
middle.
I didn't see the line.
Yeah. Stay in the middle.
Okay.
Get in the middle. The middle. Because if it's the left-hand side, you're screwed.
Oh, the middle.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yippee!
Scary. Okay. A good thing I got the healing one.
Yeah. And you got your heal. Incredible. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Great.
I hate this one.
Oh, I didn't mean to use my defensive. No.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god.
Psych.
Ooh.
Dang it.
I fucking hate this one. It's so hard to predict like when it's gonna drop.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
I got so lucky there. Huge. Okay. Spell manifest. Oh god.
What does that mean?
I think it's the name of the boss, but if it's the one that I remember, or I think it is, then it's gonna be a time. It might not. No, it might be the next one I'm thinking of. Boom. Oh, it's this one.
Oh. Where are we going? Which one's real?
That's what you gotta figure out. Okay.
Figure it out.
Easiest way is usually just pick a corner and then just go to that corner.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because like obviously no matter what you do, if you're headed to a corner, you'll reach that corner. I couldn't find the corner and that bugged me. Bugs, I hate bugs. They're crazy.
Ah! Oh. I get it. Okay.
Okay.
I got distracted by trying to do the corner.
Yeah, you do have to move pretty fast. I think when you go multiple players, like especially if you've got 4 players, obviously you want to just like have everybody choose their own corner, so that everybody goes to the same corner every time. But I've never played this fight with 4 players on like any significant difficulty. Okay. Oh.
I literally have no idea what to do here.
Okay, we're Gucci. Yeah, like the most
Is this the
important thing is,
boss?
yeah,
Oh.
they're about to go phase 2, I think. Maybe? Question mark?
I didn't realize this was the boss.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're just. Oh, I think that was Enrage. Actually, I think they had an Enrage. So yeah, if we didn't kill them in time, then they would have blowed us up.
Okay.
But yeah. Yippee!
Okay.
Boom.
Okay.
Do any of these have percentage chance? No. Oh, these are all really good. These are all insanely good. What the fuck? I'm gonna go with the bold
Let's
stuff.
run.
Huh?
Maybe Black Bolt Ribbon, since I have stuff that hits multiple times.
Ooh, yeah, that would be really good. Probably very good on the ninja as well. Or the assassin, rather.
Yeah.
Multi-hit queen.
My camera is not on.
What?
Why?
Wait, is your...
It's just frozen. Hold on.
I think your OBS died as well.
What?
Yeah. Your stream's gone.
Wait.
No,
Wait,
no! No, why did you... No! Fuck. No! Lesma!
It's
God dang
okay.
it.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just kill it real fast. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, this is horrible. I hate it, I
Sleep
hate
right
it.
now.
Okay. How did your stream die though? And why? Like it?
I don't know. Oh
Shit. It has to be connected to the fact that your camera just died as well.
Oh,
Stop moving.
maybe. I stopped moving, then I forgot to stop moving.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, okay. I hope this doesn't have a phase 2. I really don't want to have to deal with a phase 2 right now. Oh! Shit, forgot about the stuff on the outside. Oh, you're knocked out. Oh no! Does Lesma know she's offline? Yeah, we figured it out, and then we accidentally queued in for the next one, so we'll be over soon. As soon as we finish this one, we'll get her back on.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Huge. Okay. Yeah. Oh, colors.
Okay.
Okay. Go up to. Oh God.
Shit! I used my defensive and then I was too slow.
Okay. I'll get you back. Ow! Shit! Hi, Gwen. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh.
Sorry, I died in a really bad spot.
Yeah. Fuck.
Okay, it's okay. I'm back.
Okay. We got this. Huge. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Heaving big and.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my defensive
it's
there,
okay.
but. Okay.
As long as we survive.
I'm only on 1 HP though.
We got this. Lock in.
No!
No.
I used my defensive too early. Okay, god damn it. P team seems to have had a skill issue. It really did, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get you back online.
I think it's
before we do anything.
OBS.
That's so weird. How did that happen?
I
Damn.
don't know. We
We blame it on OBS. OBS is the reason we failed.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my god,
changing
it's 50
sources.
bits. Oh my god, thank you.
I think I'll just relaunch OBS. Maybe stop streaming for a second.
OBS equals feet, huh? What do you mean by this, Quinn? Explain yourself. Yeah, I know.
It's not ending the stream, so.
Weird.
My goodness. At least the call didn't drop.
Yeah, that's something at least. Not the Mato Beret.
OBS isn't closing.
Wilden. I just got a comment on one of my posts over on Blue Sky by someone who was they're a spicy artist, but the comment says it says, if you can spare a moment, please visit my page and read the pinned post. And the pinned post is about disaster relief. I'm pretty sure this is actually a scam. I think this is an account that got hacked. So
Yeah.
huh? Why would you hack a
that
hentai
sucks.
artist to promote your scam while you're trying to get money off of people
Damn.
using empathy? Like, huh? Weird. Anyway. How bizarre.
Okay.
How bizarre.
I closed OBS. I'm
Okay, okay.
relaunching it.
That's so weird that it crashed like that though.
Yeah, it
So
just froze. Something with the YouTube Studio.
Very weird.
I'll just start it away. Okay.
Why do you have so many feet emotes? What the
Excuse me?
hell?
Can you invite me back into
That's
the
so
shared
many.
stream?
Oh yeah, sure. Where is the shared? I've lost it there. Oh, apparently you're already here. I just need to share the chat again.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Yippee!
Okay. Let me get my cookies looking. She's back.
Yeah. If you were
I need to
looking over in
calibrate it
Lesna's
for a sec.
channel as well, don't forget to go back and refresh your page.
I'm gonna hide it while I recalibrate the camera. It's freaky. Okay. There you go. And my timer reset.
Let me check
Oh.
for you. You have your VODs up, right? I can check at the end of your
Yeah.
VOD real quick. Yeah, that is the slightly irritating thing about the timer is that you have to, like, sort it every stream. But
Yeah.
it takes like 2 seconds just to go to the end of the VOD, like the last minute or so. Okay, you had 63 subs and you were on 11 hours 53 minutes. Did you get a jackpot while playing slots in the dark? Who knows? Maybe. More importantly, because the stream crashed, that means that
Hello there.
everybody can do another gacha.
Gotta check in.
Hi, Sunsail.
And an acorn exchange.
It was an acorn
What?
exchange.
Why did I write 714?
What?
It was what was the number on the subs?
You had 63 subs.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. We're back.
Yippee! You can gacha as many times as you have acorns. Yeah, true. I just didn't realize there was an acorn exchange. That's actually huge, super huge. One gacha costs 1 acorn.
Yeah.
One gacha costs 5,000 acorns, but you get 5,000 acorns for doing your daily login.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed the gacha. I'll just wait until later.
Yeah, the one of the we got two new sets of. Wait, you've been watching? Have you been watching?
On and off. But yeah.
Okay, well we got the floppy bunny in, the floppy bunny pet, and we got both bunnies in. They're both in there now.
Yippee! I still need to get the fucking bunny hoodie though. I'm still trying to find it. No. One day.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
New run?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you're still here.
Using a Switch controller as an Xbox controller is so confusing.
Yeah, because the X and Y and A and B are swapped. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Do you mind if I grab some salt real quick? It'll take like 0.2 seconds.
Sure. Take your time.
Okay. Sorry, I'm snacking a little bit in between little moments I get.
Robin Seal, nice. Hell yeah. You couldn't pay attention so far. You're mostly lurking. No worries. We're only on our second run anyway. And the first run we kind of cut short because Lesma's stream died. Yeah.
Yeah, it just completely froze.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. Yippee! Wrong side. You're on the wrong side. You're on diamond.
Ah!
Above your head. Above your head is the
Right.
shape.
Okay, I'll look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yippee!
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
but-
much faster.
The colors are really tricky to see sometimes. Get over here. Yippee!
Especially when they're both blue.
Ooh! Rabbit foot!
Your special does extra damage based on how much gold you have.
I think I need to take the rabbit foot here actually, because if I'm doing percentage based, this is the best thing, like one of the best items for me to have.
Loot will always deal critical damage. But that won't do anything for
Rabbit
me
is
right
dead,
now.
Sorry, what won't do for you right now?
Oh, the pendant, because loot will always deal. Well, it'll still.
Well, it increases your regular crits by 20% as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But it will
That's true.
it will be better the more damage items you get as well, yeah.
Maybe I could go that route. Just try to build it up.
Cool.
Oh.
Yippee! We love crits. Crit.
Yes.
Crit. Boom. Huge damage.
That was very clean.
I hope I get the same emerald special I had before. It'll be so nice.
Gain 8 extra gold at the end. That would have been so goated with the percent with how rich you are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. So rude.
Every 3 times you use this ability, deal 80 damage twice to your left and right. What? What's Elegy? 30% more damage? Are any of these percentage based? No.
There's no there's no items here that deal damage.
Spinning Chakram does damage.
Like which one?
Spinning Chakram deals every 3 times you deal damage, or you use an ability rather, it deals 80 damage twice to your left and right. So yeah, you should go for that one.
Okay, then I'll get that one.
I'll go for the Purification Rod, I think. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy.
I barely had to move in that one.
Oh my god, your damage is crazy.
Let's go.
I'm maybe doubled getting a Corsi effect right now. Oh, do you have your desktop
shit.
audio being recorded as well as Discord?
Yes.
40% chance to hit more. Number of hits is increased. No longer slow by using abilities or loot effects.
I'll just I'll also do another audio source for weapons.
Emerald Golden Grace is kind of crazy. I'll take that. I'll take a level up, I think, as well. Yeah. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I'm so fast! I'm so fast! And more importantly, I'm not slowed down.
Okay.
Oh my god, this upgrade to my heal is so nice.
Is this better?
Well, I guess I need to talk to test
Sound
whether
check?
that's better. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Control.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can anyone confirm?
I'm just gonna assume yes.
Okay. Yeah.
They'll complain again if it's that.
Okay,
If it's the
that's
case.
Yeah.
Yippee! Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fast. Huge. I'll get in the middle. Okay, right side.
Okay.
Yippee! Stay in the middle. Right side again.
Oh, I go to the bottom. Okay.
Left side, you up top. Yippee! Huge! Love to see it.
Yippee.
Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Boom. Oh god.
Oh,
You got it. You're
that
fine.
was so scary.
Oh!
Really? I was just under it.
I hate this one so much. Huge. Okay. Easy.
Oh god. It went so much better than last time.
Yeah, when it's the lines, it's a little bit easier to grab to get the things than
Yeah.
when it's the stinky doo-doos, the balls.
Oh, my bad.
This upgrade on my defensive is so nice though, because it means it's so that
Oh god. Oh god.
so that I only need to use it in emergencies. There's
I'm bottom
no...
left.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You never have to use it purely for the buff, which is actually really, really nice.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really good.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wait!
Bum, 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 bum.
That was so close!
Especially considering it also boosts my speed permanently, and it means I no longer just get slowed down. It seems so good! I'm bottom right. You are not bottom right.
Fuck. I don't know what I am. I was bottom left.
Damn. No.
I think that's the thing is that I like in general struggle with my lefts and rights. So trying to figure out what
Right,
directions
yeah.
correlate with where I am is like such like horrible for my brain specifically.
Yeah. It's a tough mechanic, like for most people. Like once you do get it, it is a little bit easier. Okay.
Okay, I figured it out.
I'm bottom right.
I'm bottom left.
Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, enrage. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Boom, boom. Easy.
Oh.
It's just that simple. How do you have so much money? What the hell? Did you not buy anything last time? You
I
have
didn't.
so much money.
I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
buy anything. Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Ooh, special and
Oh.
defensive with 30% chance of instantly resetting
Yeah.
when used.
That one's math.
Give me that. Yeah, I got the math item. How do people like the sound of this? Your primary strength becomes your special's cooldown multiplied by 30 minus your secondary strength divided by the times your primary hits your target. Maximum 5.
I'll get the calculator out.
Actually, the Dark Glass Spear would be really, really good if I get the Emerald Special again. Because 30 times 100, like, it's basically just 3... I think that would actually hit 500 if I got the Emerald Special again.
Special's cooldown.
You know what?
Mm,
Yeah, because it puts my specials cooldown up to
10
99.
seconds.
If I get that one. Do I risk it? Should I gamba on what the fact that I might get the Emerald Special? What do you think, chat? What do you think?
Just bear with me.
Should I go for the math migraine?
Alright, so it's
Gamba all in? Okay. What even is my special cooldown right now? 8. Okay.
I think this might be ass for me. The Dark Glass Spear.
Probably.
Like, I think it's in the negatives.
Ugh.
Okay. Your defensive cooldown becomes 10 seconds. Special and defensive have a 30% chance of instantly getting resetting the feed when used.
That's what I was looking at, but like, if I get this emerald special,
I think this would be good. I think it
really
would be
want this
good with
emerald
the. Yeah. I think it would be. The Gemini necklace would be good with the spinning chakram since every 3 times you use an ability. If this resets it, then it would make that go faster.
Well, I mean, you should be pressing buttons on cooldown anyway. But, wait,
Yeah.
are your special... well, your defensive is... off cooldown, off global cooldown. I mean, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go for it.
Trunks of the white Berkey bunny pet. It's me.
Oh.
Hmm.
It is you.
Yippee! Boom.
By the way, if we reach high enough, we'll have a raffle for the golden tickets, and that'll be custom onesies. The golden ticket will be a custom onesie,
Yippee!
and the rose gold one will be a custom pet.
Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh gosh. Okay, I got this. Stop moving.
We'll stop moving? Okay,
Yeah,
thank God.
yeah. I do like your actual hitbox is kind of tiny. It's the small little
Yeah.
circle over your character.
Yeah.
It is really
I appreciate that you
nice.
can. Yeah, I appreciate that you can see the hitbox too.
Yeah. This game is genuinely just so smart in terms of like the UI design. Like everything that you need to know is there. There's nothing nothing hidden. We need to get inside this middle square.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, ow.
Okay, I had the defensive. Oh, sorry.
Lesman's trying to get me killed for real.
No!
It's Legato!
Oh my god! He's so cute. What the heck?
I love that this is like literally the shopkeeper from the original release.
That's so cool.
Yeah. And then two of the shopkeepers from the free DLC are the wolf boss. Keep moving, spread out. Stop moving, spread out.
Stop moving.
The raven boss. Yeah. So yeah, I like the like they made you go up, you go up. Yeah, they made it so that like everybody's friends. It's just they're occasionally fighting
Yeah.
for fun, I guess. But yeah, it's just friendly competition.
So far it's been going pretty well.
Yeah, this is going better than last time, that's for sure. You want to stay up. You may want to. Okay, now we need to go down.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
God damn it. Immediately start sucking the second I said it's going well.
You jinxed it. Oh shit! I forgot about the. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
I didn't use my defensive in time. I don't even know if I had it actually.
Okay. Okay. It's fine.
Squats!
It's fine.
No!
All you need is one life. All you need is one life. What the fuck killed me? Oh, there's a fucking death
All right.
circle in the middle.
Uh,
I've got your stream on like a short delay, so I died and I was like, wait, what killed me? Yeah, no. Oh, stupid of me. Stupid.
be high.
Okay, okay.
I have to do squats. I'm sorry.
How many squats? How many squats?
Try likes to bully me with this. 10. 10, 10, 10.
10?
Did it go?
Okay,
Did
I'm
it go
gonna
first?
do the squats as
10.
well.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh shit,
Okay.
I need to take my headset off for this because the cable doesn't reach. Okay.
Okay.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6. Almost got that.
7,
7,
8,
8,
9, and 10.
10. So, awesome. Okay. So a little bit of physical activity.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta respect the game.
Game recognizes game.
I'm winded now. Are you winded?
It's just 10 squats. It's nothing.
It's up and down. It makes my heart race so much.
Yeah, I mean, squats are a really good exercise, so.
Yeah. Thank you, Flagel. Thank you, Ginny. Thank you, Evie.
Maybe I should just add squats as a channel point reward on my stream. Get fit.
Yeah. I saw someone charge bits for squats.
Yeah, I could maybe do that.
And I was like, dang, I've been doing this for free?
Yeah. Bits is smart.
But, yeah.
Oh,
I'll have to rejoin. Okay.
maybe I'll do like, we'll do squats for channel points and do like burpees for bits or something.
True.
It's like how much
Something
do I
harder.
hate myself? Okay. Let's go.
Hold on.
What? Stretch the tether. Oh.
Flagel's probably not that you didn't get it, but that it's not the proper size. I used the macro to set the settings for the canvas size for all of them, but sometimes it doesn't press apply and the pitch ends up being the wrong size. And I noticed that with the go-to it's also the wrong size and people weren't seeing it. So I'll just need to go through and set the size properly. And it should show. Alrighty, Angel.
Bye bye.
Ugh.
Boom. Huge stuffed rabbit. Increases special.
Oh, this is wrong. Okay.
There's the Gemini necklace again. Ooh. This is really annoying because the haunted gloves and the cursed candle staff would go really, really well together.
True.
I kinda want the haunted gloves.
Go for it.
Yeah, because my primary and secondary are both, like, it's 60 and 50 damage, but it's done twice. So that's basically doubling the damage of my my primary and secondary.
Oh, Witch's Cloak might be good because I do place debuffs, like just with my secondary.
Huge. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, no, I don't want to be next to that.
I also don't want to be next to that.
I think in the hard mode version, it's actually a lot bigger. Like you barely have any
Really?
space to move. Yeah.
Damn, sucks.
Yippee! Yeah, my damage there was like double what I had the last time.
Let's go.
Okay, so basically I want anything that has low... Oh, you probably want the calling bell? Or the spider bite bow, probably. I kind of want the grass woven bracelet.
I worry about the calling bell since I'm usually not super close to enemies, since I can shoot them from really far away.
Oh, true.
What was the other one?
Spider bite bow? It applies poison.
I can do spider bite bow.
Yeah. What do I want? Yeah, I'll just go for the grass woven bracelet.
Before we go to the next one, I was about to go in.
Yeah, I saw
Before we
that.
go to the next one, can I get some water real quick?
Sure.
All right, sorry.
Hell yeah! We love the white droopy bunny. I need to get one. I need to get the bunnies. I need to get the bunny hoodie. Crazy.
All right, there you go.
Yippee!
Okay.
Huge. Okay, let's go. Boom. Huge damage.
I was sneezing. Hold on.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm good.
Preemptively.
Thank you. Yeah, Trunks.
Now your bunny can change ear position. Damn. I can do that too. I need to set up my hotkeys at some point. For stuff.
I've been attacking the shopkeeper.
You silly goober.
Oops. I was ready for battle. Which mouse?
Has a 50% chance to deal 60 damage to all enemies. So that'd be a 50% chance to deal 100 damage to all enemies. It's pretty good, but I'm gonna take the gold potion and I could go levels, or I could go 5% damage increase, flat, or Yeah, fuck it, I'll go for the Garnet upgrade. Yippee! Good luck, I guess. She's Tsundere! If only they had what now? Huh?
Bunny girls only. They
That's why
oh, I'm getting a sapphire, which is gonna bring up my secondary. And I already have a buff with the secondary for secondary deals 10% more damage and the debuffs.
Mhm.
My debuff will deal slightly more damage and additionally deal 100 damage twice to enemies who apply debuffs too.
Yippee!
I think that sounds good.
Hell yeah.
That's what I've got so far.
Mhm.
Oh,
Hmm?
oh,
What's the question mark on your... Oh, right.
oh.
They both had question marks. I was just standing on top of one. Oops.
I'll go to the bottom.
Okay, I'll go top then.
For each of
Makes
them.
sense, makes sense. Yippee! What about Mouse Girls? I think that's actually what the game developer is working on next. They're working
Really?
on a game with mouse girls in it, yeah.
Awesome.
Hmm. I haven't played the original game that they made.
Oh my god.
Was it Maiden and
Somehow I did not
something?
receive damage.
You're just that talented. You must have inspired them all to get kickbacks, Wilden.
Yeah, ask for 3%.
3% would actually be fucking crazy, considering it's like a really popular solo indie dev game.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I know
Okay,
where
I'm
I
at the
am.
bottom. I'm bottom right.
Okay. I am now also bottom right. Yippee!
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't imagine what this one looks like on hard mode. I don't want
It
to.
is a nightmare.
I
can tell you that much. For free? Mm.
Okay, I'm bottom left.
Yeah, but we
I'm
all
bottom
need-
right
we need-
again.
we need to get into the middle there. Yeah.
Bottom. This one.
Mm-hmm.
It's so hard for you to say my left and right. I just think about it so hard.
Yippee! Oh,
Sorry.
thank you. No. You don't need to worry. It wasn't your problem at all. My problem was there was a giant pink moon in the way.
I'm at the bottom right again.
Yeah, you need to match colors. Never mind.
Dang it. I put so much thought into figuring out where I was. Oh my god. I can only do one thing at a time. One thought process.
Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my
Like-
god, hello.
Oh, hello!
Welcome in!
Hi,
Hello,
TK.
Can we have a shout out for TK Spence, please? Welcome in to those of you that don't know. My name is May Moonlight, your new favorite low-resolution luminous lunar leopard. I'm a pixel artist and variety streamer, and I am currently streaming alongside Lesma, who is on day
Hello.
1 of her brand new birthday subathon and 2.0 model debut, and you should absolutely go check her out and drop her a follow and give her all of your love and support.
Another raid.
That's crazy. I would ask if this was
Look at you guys.
I would ask if this was planned, but I don't think that you guys know each other. Thank you so much for the raid. What the hell? Welcome in. I guess I'll just repeat that. Hello, hello, hello. To those of you that do not know, my name is May Moonlight, your new favorite low-resolution luminous lunar leopard. I am a pixel artist and variety streamer. I like to play Metroidvanias, roguelikes, and RPGs. And right now we are playing a raid simulator roguelike with Lesma, the absolutely amazing, adorable, and wonderful gremlin pixel artist. You can
Thank
find
you.
her over on Lesma's channel. She is on day 1 of her 2.2 model debut, as well as birthday subathon week. You should absolutely go
Yippee.
give her all of your love and support. Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
the raids and for the resub. What the hell? 14 months is crazy. Yeah, welcome, welcome in.
Fuego's
Of course,
Fuego's
everybody.
making me bald in front of the Raiders.
I mean, that's just usual chat things, isn't it? But yeah, if you need to raid and run, please do feel free to do so. Make sure you grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, have a shower, have a nap, whatever it is that you need to do to look after yourself and your health. You get one body. Better look after it, or else.
Mm-hmm. I'm nodding. I'm nodding my head.
Mwah! But yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing Rapid and Steel. And as you can see, both
Yeah.
of us have custom avatars.
Yeah.
I actually saw that Lesma had a custom avatar on stream last week, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I have one of those too! Oh my gosh, we should play together!"
Yeah.
And it's incredible. Where's Aspie at? Is that Aspie? That's Aspie. Kill Aspie! Okay. All right, let's go. Yippee!
Okay. Lock in.
Locktae fucking.
Oh, wait. This is a
Huge.
blue box.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you for follow.
Counter on this item will decrease instead of you taking damage. Counter starts at 3. Secondary deals 100% more damage. GCD is increased by 0.8 seconds. Movement is reduced. I guess I'll go for the trick shield. You probably want the flame bow, right?
I do want the flame bow.
Yeah, I'll go for the trick shield. Yippee!
So many bows. I'm so bowed up.
Yeah.
I'm
Best
bow
sniper.
maxing.
You've got what, like 3 now? 4? Wild.
Yeah, I have 2, but the one in my hand is a 3rd one.
True. How did that hit me? Hello? Scammed.
I'm just cruising because I don't have to go towards the person.
Yeah, like I don't have to, like my AoE radius is pretty big, but to do my primary damage I do need to get in close. Bum 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 bum. Stop moving. Dun dun dun. Bum, 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 bum. Huge phase 2. Lagarto.
Alright, that was clean.
Okay, we got it this time. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Also, shout out to Aspie for being the person that normally carries me through this shit.
Oh, nice.
They just came in with a raid. Oh, don't stand in the middle like I did last time.
Okay.
Get up top.
Oh shit, I'm doing the same thing as last. Ah, I'm fine. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault.
What? Oh,
My fault.
I see. It's okay, I didn't even realize.
Boom.
That's okay, we're still
swap.
doing good.
Yep. Plenty of HP. Swap. Bum, 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 bum. Huge.
Like a dance. We're dancing.
Don't go in the middle. Oh god.
Get me out of
You wanna go to the top? You wanna go to the top? And oh my gosh. That is so tricky. Oh my
No!
gosh, yeah. We did it though! That's
We
okay.
did it! Let's go! I got an
Yippee!
achievement.
Is it the same
Yippee!
difficulty as Maiden and Spell? I have not played Maiden and Spell. But it's the same developer, so I would imagine so. Also, you suck at this game? No. Didn't Mino take inspiration from FF14 redesign for this game? Yeah, I mean, not just FF14, but FF14 was definitely one of them. Ooh, deals more damage, chance of resetting is higher. We do like that. There's another golden potion and a luck potion, and we take levels. I should have healed. Why did I not heal? I am so stupid.
I was about to do something.
Oopsie. Yeah, we love Mino Dev. His art style? Yeah, I love it so much. I'm so upset that he doesn't take commissions. I only recently found out that he actually streams as well. So shout out to Mino Dev. Mino_dev. Give him a shout out.
Nothing.
He used to, well, he started streaming again recently. Because I caught him on stream, like, literally a few days ago. Oh, right, he used to do comms. Oh, I guess he's just too popular now. He would get snowed under if he did them.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Which is a nice place to be in, to be fair. But,
Yeah. It definitely would be nice
Yeah.
to be making a living off of personal projects instead of commissions.
Mm-mm.
Wait, I have money left. I should buy a potion. Should I buy a potion?
Buy
I should
potion
buy a
or
potion.
levels. Levels give you plus 1% damage increase for every level you have as well. Although the gold potion is very good.
Yeah. I'll get that. Awesome.
Before Maiden and Spell came out, he was like, I hope it's a mild success, but it was bitter. Did you know him before? That's crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, watch out.
I have never played this before ever. So, we might lose immediately.
We'll be fine. Just don't get sniped by the things.
The effects on that are so cool.
Yeah. Baby spinning. For a brief moment,
Myself.
yeah, you got a calm down from him, but lost touch because of personal stuff. That's so upsetting. I'm so sorry. But that's cool that you knew him back then. Oh, this one, right. So you need to like... Actually, I think... This one in hard mode is really annoying because she drops them on top of you, so you basically need to like run from one side to the other.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
it's actually not that bad on normal. Yeah. He is a lovely guy, yeah.
Max
Okay.
number.
Yeah, so basically it says number 1, we need to have one person in here. And there's 2, so we get 2 people.
Oh.
Easy. Same dealio.
Like almost like a spread out and go together type beat,
Mm-mm.
but in a specific spot.
You need to go get
One
that.
of us needs.
Yeah.
I got it.
Actually, we probably could have both rotated around. It would have been the best way of doing it, but yeah. Stay in the circle, you get that, and then you come over here.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Well, the other way. Oh, that's so close.
Yippee! Oh god.
Can we? What was that? Oh,
It's a
no,
two,
it's still in
yeah.
there.
Oh god. Oh, it's a we get pushed over. We get teleported.
Oh,
You got so lucky there.
Oh my god.
Yippee!
Yay, I can't wait for the boss.
Your max HP is increased by 1 if you win a fight without using your defensive, heals you for 1 and grants you 100 XP. Huge. When a percentage chance succeeds, deal 200 damage to all enemies. Hello? I want that.
That's good. Nothing really works with my debuff thing right now.
That's
So-
fair. I mean, Smite is pretty good. You just deal more damage. Or Elegy is also good. No, the Holy Greatsword deals damage. Does that not work with your... Oh, no,
wait.
sorry, no, never mind.
Let me
No,
find out.
I was thinking of the item from last time.
Oh, yeah. I'll get Elegy.
Sure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Moonlit Warren. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, banger music though.
That's really good. Hello?
Pull in, so get out. Oh, it's gravity. Match number. Oh no, wait, no, just stay. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I do love that all of the bosses like combine the mechanics of their previous ones.
Yeah, I think it works really great as like a tutorial that doesn't feel like a tutorial. You know? That's not entirely new when you get up to the boss. Just the sequences.
Phase 2! What the dog doing?
Can I pet that dog?
Do not pet the dog. The dog does not want to be pet.
Dog!
Be careful of knockback. Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh shit, I thought that was on top of me. I'm so stupid. I have the oopid.
It's okay, we're doing great.
Yeah, we're doing really well. Huge damage. Knockback. Easy. Whom's this Greg and why is he so expensive?
No. Oh, Greg
like to answer
is Greg is grand as an egg. So that that redeem is for me to be Greg for the entire stream. Elizar! No, not during my debut! Shut turned it off. I should have turned it off.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Fine.
Look! Gotta give a head pass to Tasha. We love Tasha. Screech, 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 screech. Give the head pats, give the head pats. Screech, 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 screech. We love her so much. Yippee!
Oh, it's so laggy.
I'm gonna take the Emerald Special Upgrade. Doo, doo, doo. Doo, 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 doo. Ooh. No longer deals
So much.
damage. Hold on.
What happened to Gacha? Is it not working? Oh, I don't know. They're there.
You know what? Fuck it, go for that. We need a full heal and a couple of level ups. Yippee!
Okay.
You can give headbats 10 out of 10. Yeah,
There
you
you
can
go.
give all of the shopkeepers headbats. Tasha is the most excited for headbats because she's a wolf.
There's Greg.
Yippee!
Egg. Yeah. Greg is not rigged. I did not rig a Greg.
Yeah.
But there is going to be a Greg pet in the gacha. If you guys reach enough subs, if you guys reach a sub goal.
Yeah. This is the exact reason that I disabled my Scuff Tuber for my subathon. Yeah.
I thought about it, but I was like, eh.
Nah, it'll be fine. Surely the community won't abuse the Scuff. Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surely, definitely not.
Yeah, don't forget to buy stuff.
Okay.
And don't forget to heal as well.
Oh, you're right.
Do.
No one would abuse this. I should turn it off. Oh, so can I refund you? Am I allowed? You can. Let's go.
How much does it what's the percentage chance? 30% regardless, okay. Oh wait, hold on. Interesting. Oh no, I don't have enough money for it. No. That was silly of me. Oh well.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to refund. Flagel, are you here? Do you know how to refund stuff?
It'll need to be in your
Unfortunately,
your
my computer's way too slow right now.
You wanna mod me real quick?
I have yes. Okay, you should be mod. Yeah. I have way too many things open. I feel the chug.
I have the power. Okay, where's mod view? Mod view. Share chat mod actions auto mod queue. Where's
It's okay,
the
Eleazar.
redeem?
Let me turn off the
Activity
everything.
feed. Whispers. Reward request queue. Found it. Greg? That's 2 months ago. What the hell? Where's Greg? This is all. Wait, hold on. When was the fucking last time you cleared your reward request queue?
I've
What
never
the
cleared
hell?
it.
Girl!
I'm sorry.
You're telling
didn't
me
even
I
know
have
this
to
was
go
a
through
page until recently.
1014
No,
fucking.
no.
Oh my god.
Uh, can you filter them?
I don't think so. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Greg,
Sorry.
request 6 minutes ago. Okay, there we go. Refunded. I'm gonna clear your fucking rewards request queue.
Thank you.
That bothers me
Sorry.
so much. You had over 1,000 requests. Just click refund all. That would have been
Sorry.
insane. I think that may have broken her stream. But yeah. There you go. That's wild. Okay.
All of my stream secrets are being revealed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, let me actually select an item now.
There we go. I don't think I would have had enough money to buy the Opal secondary upgrade as well as
Ooh.
the other ones, well, unfortunately. Would have been nice.
Oh, I can afford two.
Yippee! The power
my
of the
God.
gold potion. It's so good. Mm-hmm.
Green goat. Nice.
I'm now fully ranged as well, which is really nice. Because my primary no longer does damage. It just charges my secondary, which
Nice.
is ranged. Mm-mm. And supercharges my special.
Do the rest.
Yippee!
Okay.
Okay.
I never played this one either.
Oh god. I don't remember this. Hello?
Hopefully it's pretty self-explanatory.
Just be careful of the fishies. Huge!
We killed them very quickly.
Yeah, I mean, look at my DPS there. I think it's because my special
What?
hits all 5 at once. So
Was that 243? 243,000? Or was it 24,000?
I did 13,000. So the DPS was what I was looking at.
Oh.
But yeah. Ooh, get away from me!
Ah, sorry.
Okay,
Oh.
now get close to me. I'm taking so much damage. It's okay. It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. AoEs in this stage is insane because since the boss adds, yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, they're on this one is insane. What is this creature?
This is like a plant. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we're chained together as well for a lot of this one.
Oh my god,
oh,
get in the circle,
this one,
and then one.
and then this one,
Fuck.
and then this one. Bum, bum, bum. Stretch the tether. Da, da, da.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
What is this butterfly?
They're additional targets. So if you can't hit the boss, you can hit those things instead.
Oh, okay.
Yippee!
That was terrifying.
Huge. She's a plant. You know, Bloom and Mel's phase 1 minions take damage also boosts the boss, but not Mel phase 2. Wait, her name is Mel? Cute. Yippee! Primary is no use to me. I think the tiny wings is genuinely... I mean, I need the tiny wings or the grey steel shields, because Sawtooth, Cleaver, and left-hand cast do nothing for me.
I think I would take Sawtooth Cleaver because my primary is like super buffed with Omega charges.
Yeah, fair. I'll take the tiny wings. Also, hi, Sanctuary. Reminds you of the Lich from Maiden and Spell. I see.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so fast! Woo!
Whoa!
Okay. Area boss ahead, let's go.
Okay.
Mel, the witch's loyal messenger. Okay. Bum. Get into circle. Okay, get up as well because it's gonna expand out. Ow! I say as I'm the one that gets fucking hit. Classic. Oh god.
Oh shit! What the heck is that?
Scary. Ow! Why is this circle so damn small?
It's so tiny.
Okay. Huge. Bum.
The little tiny
Ow.
enemies are really annoying. Sorry.
Yeah, but we can hit them.
What? Does it attack the
Yeah, the boss has a shared health bar with the minions.
Oh, okay. Eyes on. Then it's not as annoying.
It's an owl! Yippee! Oh.
Oh,
Hot
we
pursuit.
moved.
Whoa.
Oh, this is sick. It's like Geometry Dash.
Yeah, kinda.
They're so
Oh.
cute.
I love this game so much. Oh gosh.
I have no idea what's happening.
Just avoid the oh, we're chained together again. Okay, we're fine. Geometry Dash 2. Spread. Ow, I'm dead. Don't get near me, you're gonna... Okay, you're fine. Get in the circle. I'm sorry.
No!
Ooh, it was not my intention. No!
Oh, it's okay. It dragged me to the back.
Yeah, I couldn't move. R.I.P.
That's a really tough place to faint.
Well, no, I didn't faint there. It's just because the map was moving. It pushed me back.
No, yeah. But the I mean that
Right,
stage
that area.
of it going up and down.
All right. As much as I would love to do another, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm probably gonna raid into
That's
you.
okay. Alright.
I'll send my lovely people over to you. So I'm gonna end.
Thank you so much.
The collab. Chat, say bye-bye to Lesma's chat, and then you can say hello to them again in a moment. Bye-bye. Okay.
I hope you have a
Yeah, and I will read into.
I hope
as
you have a
well.
nice
You
Yeah,
too.
I hope you have a
and
nice after stream care.
I hope you've had a wonderful stream so far, and I hope you continue to have a wonderful, wonderful
Thank
stream.
you.
And I will be lurking. But yeah, see you
All
shortly.
right.
Okay. And then we're just chatting. Da-da-da. All right. Yippee! Oh, this has been so much fun. I love Ravensteel, and being able to play with Lesma is always an absolute treat. And just finding out that we both love the game is just it's just so nice, you know. It's incredible. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. As we all know, Thursday is my day off. I will be back on the other site Friday, Saturday, and then I will be back here on YouTube and Twitch on Sunday. Next week I am going to have a few streams fewer because I'm going to be going to the United Kingdom for my sister's wedding. But I should still be there Tuesday. I think it's just Wednesday that I'm dropping. And the Blue Side streams. But yeah. Let's go ahead and raid on over to Lesma. I'll start the raid. Of course, if you came in with a raid and you're not following and you enjoyed watching the stream, please do drop a follow. It really helps the channel and I much appreciate it and would love to have you here again. Of course, you can always check me out on the socials as well. I am on Blue Sky. You can keep up to date with me. And I also have a Stoat server, which is very similar to Discord, but I'm not very happy with Discord, the way they keep on making things worse and worse, and the fact that they're constantly trying to grab money off of you. Stoat is a pretty damn good alternative. I'm really enjoying it, and it offers a lot of the stuff that you get from Discord Nitro for free. So yeah, I recommend checking it out. I'm going to start the raid. Of course, here is the raid message as well. Choose whichever one is appropriate for you. The one with the emotes, of course, if you have a sub, and the one without, the one with the default emotes if you don't have a sub, the one with the Puna arrive if you do. But yeah, peace, love, good vibrations. Hope that you enjoyed the rest of the stream over on Lesma's side of things. I think she may be going back to playing some more Tomodachi Life. Not Tamagotchi Life, Tomodachi Life. So yeah, should be a lot of fun. And it was lovely to have you all. Bye-bye.